Shadowrun for the Sega CD. So we started, I don't even know what mission we are on, chapter I should say. Chapter 1 was the spirit, chapter 2 were the giant ants. Chapter 3 were I think chapter 3 was the blockade with the chip. And chapter 4 I think was the hacking with all the cinematic, like the FMV4 hacking. Like, it wasn't very interactive, but it was really interesting to look at. So I think we are on chapter 5, which kind of focuses around the character of Shun. He used to be a corporate guy, and we just got some backstory on him at the start of chapter 5. And yeah, we barely started the chapter, so we're gonna be seeing what's going to be happening right now. So I'll try to make the most of the stream. So we're going to go right into it. Let me see if everything is working properly. I think everything is set up, being captured. I think it's fine. Let's start the timer and get this thing on. Get this thing going. Get this show on the road. Now, the game has been very interesting. Last chapter we did not have a chance to upgrade anything, and we had a lot of combat to go through. So if we hadn't upgraded before, we would have been in a lot of trouble. Volume seems to be fine. Let me know if the game is too loud or too low. And yeah, chapter 5. Not mistaken here. Timer seems to be correct. Everything seems to be in order with the stream. So we can get started right here. So yeah, we were going with Shun to meet some woman called Amy, I believe. Yeah. Let's take a look. We can look at the hotel or the surroundings. Let's take a look at the hotel first and see what happens. Where is my translation? This thing is not accepting hotkeys. Hang on a second. I'm gonna have to restart my translation script here. I think that when I started OBS, it might have overwritten some shortcuts. Let me see now. Oh god. No, okay. It's working. There we go. You can, again, if you haven't been here before, you can see the translation up there. I'm using Google Image Translate. And I'm gonna be reading through these, if you can't read it because it's too small or something. It's a typical business hotel. Shinbashi Oasis Hotel here. However, I'm surprised that Amy, who likes first-class things, would choose a hotel like this. Amy is not a woman who gets flustered easily. What on earth drove her away? So yeah, they were talking yesterday about how these, like, Shun and Amy have some backstory. Yes, same text, nothing new. Let's take a look at the surroundings. It's okay for people living on the streets, but it doesn't look like the security situation is very good. Passers-by. There is no one particularly suspicious. There's no one in the illegally parked cars either. There's nothing particularly eye-catching around me, and I don't feel anything strange. Same thing, now we can move inside the hotel. I believe that's what it says. Correct. Amy's room is room 502. Let's take a look at the hallway corridor. The doors of the guest rooms are lined up, and I can't even describe it as clean. It's time, it's quiet and quiet. Someone was approaching from the other side of the hallway. It's a man wearing a coat. He looks like a guest. It's very quiet. We can look at the man. That guy, he's a professional. I can tell by his smell. That's not weird at all, my friend. Come on, can you translate, please? Yeah, sometimes Google Image Translate doesn't like these images. It happens like once or twice per hour. And when that happens, I resort to my phone so I can grab a different angle. Sometimes not even that. Come on, Google. Yeah, it's not translating this. Rude. Okay, that's what he says. Now I have my phone set up for a backup for translation. Do you know me? It's too late, so I hope I don't have to. Okay, so we are at room 502, which is here. We can look at the door and at the corridor. I can't see anything unusual outside the room. It looks like the man from earlier has left. Even so, that man... I never thought that two professionals like us would be in a place like this. I don't think it's a coincidence. Oh, of course not. It's okay. There's no one else suspicious here. Same thing. Let's look at the door. It's a cheaply constructed door. There's an intercom on the wall next to it. Same thing, and we can look at the intercom. It's such a cheap hotel, but it probably has at least a surveillance monitor. It's me. Oh, what? Come on in. He's a Shibuine. Yeah, come on in. I don't know why they translated upside down. Okay, we can look at the intercom some more. I guess she's still as beautiful as ever, but she's a little haggard. Same thing, let's talk to Amy. Were there other customers besides me? Customers? No, why? That's a weird way to say that. No, it's fine, don't worry about it. Amy's expression seems worried, but don't be fooled. She's not a woman who shows her true feelings easily. It's even possible that Amy called to the professional from earlier. Alright, we're getting inside. Let's take a look at the room. Yes. It's a small single room. The interior is also plain, with most of the furniture made of cheap plastic. And it doesn't say anything else, and she says, "What happened? Get over here, on the sofa." Yeah, stay like this. I don't know exactly what it means. Yeah, same thing, she's calling him over and she's still busy looking around. He's fine as he is, I think he doesn't want to sit down. Hello there, Musifate. Welcome back. Oh, you cheap plastic stuff. I've run into trouble. Could you please take me to Yokohama? Don't ask me why. What are you going to do? It's none of your business. I'm tired anyway. That's rude. Just got here. That doesn't make sense. Are you quitting Aztec? I made a small mistake and got marked by the security department. You know what I mean, right? He's thinking to himself here. All I know is that Amy got herself into trouble. I'm not interested in the cause. I'm someone who got out of the big corporate game a long time ago. I see. But I'm also a professional. I don't want to do anything without getting paid. Oh, okay. 8 years ago, I rescued you from that quagmire. Have you forgotten yet? So she's trying to collect her debt. I think I've repaid that favor a long time ago. Okay, then let's do this. I'll tell you something you don't know about the incident that happened 8 years ago. What is it? Don't make such a scary face. That incident was thoroughly investigated, but the truth was never discovered. Man, he's always making the same face, lady. What you're talking about? I don't think he can move his face muscles. I think they're stuck like this for the last 5 years or so. But recently new facts have come to light. What does that mean? If you want to know that, just send me safely to Yokohama. As always, you're good at bargaining. This is also for survival, don't feel bad. Out on the street again. He's talking about the man, I think. If the man I passed in the aisle was going to attack me, now would be the time. Amy, get behind me and don't expose yourself. Huh? What happened? Shut up and do as I say, bitch. Oh crap. Someone took a shot at her and missed. Run! Why didn't you guess? The sniper just now, he missed the target on purpose. Why did he do that? Are you trying to play with us? Is he trying to play with us? What are you doing? Get out of the way. Holy shit. And she just goes traditional Japanese. Cha! Hiding that shadow, don't move. Alright, so we're on foot without our team, with a sniper taking pot shots at us. We can look at the surroundings and we can look what is that. The car. There are so many buildings that it would be hard to figure out where the sniper is. Same thing. You can look at the car. The enemy must be completely serious about using such a large measure. Aside from my car, it hurts to lose the weapons I was carrying. Man, I hope I don't have to buy everything again. Now what to do? Same thing. You can look at the surroundings again. And he's surprised about something. Alright. Would you like to do this? Just... What are you doing? Man, I love this art. He's just pulling out some dude from his car. Hey, it's a pistol! Too bad. Rent a car. Get out. Oh, okay. Understood. Don't shoot me. Oh shit, there's a police barricade. It's like an interrogation. It's not an interrogation, it's like a police checkpoint. In just a second, it wouldn't be too bad if you were stuck in a place like this. I know. However, I'm curious about this, and maybe I'm overthinking it. Yeah, this police checkpoint is definitely a setup. We can look at the checkpoint, at the inspection, at the rear view mirror. Or Amy, let's start with the rear view mirror. I can see the pursuer's car. I can't imagine that something like that would have caused so much damage. Same thing, let's look at the police. Ringed dragon emblem. It's probably just cussing it out. Is the person conducting the inspection of the ECP total security? Please check just in case. You can look at Amy. Do you understand the situation now? You're being quiet. It's easier for me that way too. Same thing. Do we look at the police again? Nope. Do we look at the rear mirror? Oh, there's nothing else to look at here. And no matter how much we look at everything, it doesn't change. Do we just wait around? You're not getting anything new here. Oh, we have more options on the Pocket Secretary. Oh, we can use our mobile phone. Interesting. It's new. Oh, he's gonna call D-Head. Yes? It's me. Could you please do me a favor? Yes. Chun-san, what are you doing at this hour? Sorry, but I have to hurry. Please check the schedule for the checkpoint near Shimbashi. This is the traffic division of the Total Security Guard. What happened? Was it work? I'm sorry, but I don't have time to explain the situation. Please hurry. It doesn't seem like it's just something. Please wait. What happened? This is my friend Decker. I'll get back to you soon. Sorry to keep you waiting. There are no inspections scheduled in that area. I knew it. It's a setup. Are you sure? Earning money from behind the scenes traffic information about friends, it's certain. So he got information from trusted sources. Okay, it's certain then. I'm sorry, but could you contact Rikudo? Yeah, they keep changing the name of the main samurai in the group. Could you contact Rikudo and the others and have them wait for you at Silver Moon? I might need help again. Okay, please explain it to me later. Too bad, I'll contact you again. Purple cloud, maybe it's lookout. I don't know what she meant by that. That checkpoint is fake, I'll turn around. They must be very elaborate people to pull off such a disguise. Pull off such a ruse, probably. This is not a time to say that. What time would that be, lady? That means the other person is completely serious. This case is... maybe Saigusa-san is involved in this case. No, they are not relevant. That's fine. However, if things continue like this, we are in a dire situation. We need to do something. Look at this. I love their use of color. I've mentioned this before, but the entire scenery is blue and then the car is red or orange. It's just such consistently striking visuals. We can look at the back mirror again or at Amy. It's strange that there's no pursuer. No matter how Aztec it is, the response is too quick. So it's probably not Aztec. Maybe it's the other team? Or maybe it's like those people that are testing the teams that decided to get rid of us. To think that they would set up a fake checkpoint as if they were waiting for us. I can't run away. We can't keep running away like this. Either way, we'll have to deal with them. I can't stand it as it is now. I think it's the same. Yeah. Let's look at Amy. She seems restless. Well, it's understandable. Same thing. Can we call someone? I think we can. Who should you call? Who are you calling now? I'll arrange weapons. You can't stand up to the Aztec security department, which has become serious with heavy pistols. Oh, she's the one calling. Okay. Don't be so nervous. I won't sell you out to the enemy. That's not what I meant. Yes? No, it's him calling. Okay. This is Shun. Sorry for calling this late. Hey, what time is it now? Can't this wait until tomorrow? I'm sorry, but... An emergency, huh? That's right. It can't be helped. It can't be helped. How should I deliver it? It's a very quick weapon arrangement. Do you remember the Ueno drop point we used before? It was a long time ago, but I remember. Let's use that. Direct contact with it will be dangerous. And what is the payment going to be? It's not possible right away. I have no choice but to earn your trust. Well, it's okay. It's urgent, so it's going to be expensive. I understand. If you want to survive, you can't worry about paying extra. Well, that's true. Is it that bad? In case of emergency, please ask my friend. Alright, just say what you want. I want all the weapons. Will you cover the necessary expenses? And she says, of course. Just arrange whatever you need. The lady's paying, so just give me everything. First a submachine gun, then a light machine gun. That's all I need. Can you arrange it? Yes. I wonder... So how long will... I think I can arrange it, okay. So how long will it take to get to the above location? To the location we talked about, that's right. In about 1 hour. Will you make it in time? I'll do something. Well then, goodbye. Let's take a look at the surroundings. It's probably the drop point for the gun. Ueno is the stronghold of wizards. Not only shamans, but also mages who hate corporations gather in this dense forest. It was no coincidence that Ueno was designed as the weapon delivery location. Ueno is a city that even the big companies that dominate Tokyo can't touch. Yeah, same thing, just skip it. Let's look at the back mirror. Shun, behind you! Oh shit. Too fast. Are they monitoring our movements? Let's ditch the car until we get a weapon. We have to buy time. Oh, we're walking around. Do I have any equipment? I can't even look. I can just walk. Just walking, can't open menus, can't interact with anything. Is this a passage? What? I don't get it. Is this supposed to be something? I think we just got back to the starting point. Yeah. Okay, let's go around again. Just dead ends. Yeah, the only place that looks different is that one with the weird building. I think it's a building. Okay, I interacted with a trash can. Okay, there it is. The counterattack has begun. Oh, we got the guns, I think. But I can't equip it. I can't do anything still. Can interact with any others here? No. What? Okay. Okay, can we look at the weapons now? What are those options? Switch weapons or switch shooting modes? Oh, this is completely different. That one has scope, it has a bunch of modifications, that's interesting. You can use toast fire and full auto, or even semi-auto. If this is burst fire, full automatic, or semi-automatic. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna go with this. Easy to hit, Good shot. He's dead, I think. Yep. I think she's not going to fight. He missed. He hit me. I kind of dodged. Right. He got a hit. I dodged. He's shooting again. He missed. Not quite, but I can dodge. Easy. Yeah, she can't do anything. Let's just kill them one by one. Good shot. He's dead. Not a good shot from him. I dodged. That's a better shot. I might have dodged. Yeah. Good, very good. Very good, he's dead. Gotta love the music in this game. I think we're gonna be fighting a lot of enemies here on our way back to the entrance. Yep. Easy shot. Very successful, fully dead. Maybe we move over a little bit so we don't get foiled by the corner. Slightly difficult. Good hit, not gonna kill it. He missed. Very difficult for him to hit me. Missed again. I mean, he barely got me to dodge. This one is having a much easier time hitting me. Still dodged. Missed. And now I'm gonna focus on killing this guy because he has an easier time hitting me. Easy shot, very successful, he's dead. Easy shot, very successful, he's dead. Easy fights. I like how it hides the trees, so you can do the tactics properly. I really like that they're completely ignoring her, because she's not a threat, presumably. Easy shot, very successful, he's dead. Let me take another one. Very easy, very successful, he's dead. Hard shot for him, he missed. Even harder, missed again. Not that difficult of a shot, he still kind of missed. Alright, we're just trouncing through these guys. Very dead. Awesome. Nope. And nope. Gotta love being OP. He's dead. And we're out. Alright, we got the guns, we got out. Everything's going according to the plan. So far, we had to ditch the car, so we still have to figure out a way to get to Silver Moon. Let's take a look at the surroundings. Come on. Translate. There's no sign of the enemy nearby, so let's get the car now. Same thing. Can you look at what is this? At the car. It's a regular passenger car on the market. Of course, they're loaded with weapons, cleverly disguised. Of course. As you do. Oh, let's look inside the car. Look at this. It looks so cool. With the little screens where people can play Zelda. That's definitely someone playing Zelda on the right screen. The driver's seat is equipped with a vehicle control mechanism for the trigger. If there were riggers who were experts in running, tracking us would be easy. Why don't they try to eliminate them all at once? I think why aren't they trying to eliminate us all at once? The monitor in the passenger seat is... It's a large device compared to a normal signal detector. After all, the enemy is tracking us in some way. It was a coincidence that I stole the car, and I didn't have a chance to set up a detector, so it was Amy. Alright, come on board. I think this is the attacker's car. What are we going to do now? I don't know, I'm just gonna keep moving. Okay, now we can talk to Amy for a little bit. Keep an eye on enemy communications. Don't answer even if I'm called. This is Commander, Unit 4, can you hear me? It's no use, no response, the target is starting to move. Unit 4, we should consider Unit 4 to have failed in its mission. Units 2 and 3, tell me your current location. The target is heading to the southwest. Where are you planning to go? The enemy is aware of our movements. I know that, just look at the monitor over there. But why? Don't you know the answer? ... Don't you want to answer? It's 30 kilometers from here to Yokohama, so I'm sure we'll be captured on the way. And it doesn't necessarily mean that you'll be tweeting next time. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Alright, I'm not going to Yokohama with a large enemy force. What are you planning to do? Are you going to throw me away? You're going to get rid of me? I'm just starting to think that might be wiser. That's cool, dude. I did get a weapon, but Yokohama is far away. The opponent is aware of our movements. It would be easy to create a complete encirclement by the time we reach Yokohama. If we don't paralyze the enemy's movement, even temporarily, the only way to do that is to lure out the enemy's main force and neutralize it. But where should I take you? Ideally, I would be in a place where I'm familiar with the place, but the other person is unfamiliar with, like Ueno. Alright, so we're trying to use her as bait to draw the enemy out. So, have you decided on a course of action? Can we choose? Do you know how to operate the navigation system? Of course. Please call me a map near Ikebukuro. Let's take a look at the map of the area. Yes, map. According to enemy communications, there are 12 active units in 3 groups. If they're going to lure us in, if we're going to lure them in, it's probably an abandoned building around here. Of course, the danger is high, but this is the only way to attract and attack the enemy. Even if we use an abandoned building, it's important to completely understand the situation. Otherwise, we may end up being surrounded by the enemy. Then, the building where the surveillance equipment is still active. Preferably a building with access to computer systems. Yes, like here. So he's deciding on a location that has access to computer systems, so we can get access to their system, I think. Shun, what are you thinking? It would be great if you could tell me a little bit. Would you please shut up for a second? Please? If you don't like it, you can leave. And she's surprised. Have you just met him? Yeah, same thing. Would you please shut up? Would you kindly shut your trap? Should I ask Rudoku and the others to help me? Okay, so I think we can call them on the phone again. It's me. Looks like we're in a lot of trouble. That's right. An Aztec operative is being chased. Isn't this your old corporation? What happened? It was the client who got into trouble. Can I ask for backup? Of course. It's cheap. I lost my West Wind. Please bring me a replacement car. Any model is fine. You're doing it in a flashy way. What else? There are weapons. The location is Ikebukuro Sunflower Building. Do you know where that is? Yes. Don't push yourself too hard. Leave me some spoils too. Leave some action for me. Alright, this is indeed an abandoned building. Let's take a look at the building in the entrance. Okay. 5 stories. It's a small 5-story building. It's quite damaged, but it's probably a little better compared to the buildings in the lockdown area. Same thing. Let's look at the entrance. It's pretty tightly locked down. However, this is already an abandoned building with no owner. Even if you break the lock and break in, the security company won't come running. Same thing? Yeah, same thing. so we cannot talk to any. What are we doing here? Wait here for... We're going to wait here for the enemy. What? We're gonna... Not gonna be a mouse in a trap or something like that. I don't have I don't have time to argue with you. Shut up. You are such a disgusting person. Bitch, I told you to shut up. It's probably the two of us who don't show what we're doing. I don't know what that's supposed to mean either. Okay, we're gonna be walking around again. In a building of this size, there should be terminals on each floor. First, check if the device is active. Here it is. Alright. Looks like it can be used somehow. What on earth are you planning to do? This building has up to 5 floors. Use the terminals there to operate the fire shutters. Divide the enemies up the stairs into groups of 2 or 3 and attack them. Oh, close like the emergency fire exits. We don't have time. Act now. Right, then we can split the enemy to separate groups. That's smart. I think this is another unique song. Before we go up, shouldn't we find... This is probably the elevator. I don't see a computer around here. Or here. Here's another one. Can we get to it? Apparently we can't. Okay. This is the elevator again. And we can get to this one, but we can't use it. I think it was just the first one. Yeah, we can't interact with this one either. Oh, we can. I think this will work. Okay, they have invaded. That's right. Come right here. It's time. Now let's start the battle. Alright, first group of 3. Easy shot, easy life, he's dead. He missed. He got a really good hit, holy shit. I kind of dodged a little bit. Yeah, I dodged enough. Maybe we can try changing the firing mode to full automatic. Interesting. Can I do multiple shots maybe? Alright, doesn't kill it. Yeah, might not have been a good idea. Really difficult shot. I think we got it. Nope, we missed. Just finish killing this guy. Oh, he got a hit. Yep. Oh, we should be fine. Good, should be dead. There we go. Can I? I can. Medkit. On me, Amy's not taking any shots. We can't save the game. Alright, it's time. Gonna bring another group in. Easy kill. Right, so we do have time to heal between waves. Good defense, good dodge. Ow. Very good dodge. Alright. Easy peasy. Decent, he's dead. Now we can shoot the other guy. Also dead. Pretty successful. There are only 4 enemies left. Yeah, all 4 at the same time though. Good shot, he's dead. Oh, we got 2 shots, nice. Probably dead. Yep, very dead. And I think we dodged? Yeah. Dead, I think. Yeah. Very good, very dead. That should be everyone. It's quiet now. Yes. The enemy is gone for the time being. I can't believe I was saved. I thought I was doomed. We were lucky, thank God. If only we believed in such things. No, I have to thank you. You're a top-notch professional. Lie down! And she's surprised. Oh, it's Rikudo. Don't shoot, it's me. Aichi, I was surprised. Okay, back to adventure mode. They're both here now. Yeah, you guys are late. It took a lot of time to arrange a car, but I did it in a flashy way. Let me introduce you to my client, Emily Soames. Nice to meet you. And the head arrived as well. Anyway, please tell me the situation. Yeah, that's right. What exactly happened? Okay, let's talk to everyone. It's not very complicated. Amy wants to go to Yokohama, but Aztec Security doesn't want to let her go. When I went to pick up Amy, they started attacking me. organized, they won't be able to reach Yokohama safely with the pursuit team. So they set up a net here and rounded up the enemy and wiped it out. Yep, pretty good plan. I was alone, so I couldn't just choose any method. Just as expected. What are you going to do now? The enemy has not been defeated, right? Let's head to Yokohama quickly. Of course, that's my intention, but there is a risk they'll catch up with us again. Up until now, they have been moving quickly. I understand, that's why I would like your friends to help us too. Us? Next time I'm surrounded by enemies, I won't have time to make detours like this. We need enough force to force our way through, right, Shun? That's right. Sono touri da. I have money, please escort me to Yokohama for 3,000 new yen. What will we do? I still don't know what purple cloud is supposed to mean. It's probably like some slang. I don't know. What about you? It's up to the client to decide. Given the current situation, I think her decision is wise. Okay, this is the ship we boarded. Let's hurry, we have to reach Yokohama port by dawn. And back to the car. We can look at out of the window and at Emmy. Cars carrying Rakuto and others are running side by side. Mao, who was sitting in the passenger seat, was looking at me with interest. The cat shaman is very curious. I guess they're imagining the relationship between Amy and me. The same thing. Let's just skip it. Let's look at Amy. Amy is staring blankly at the scenery passing by outside the window. The same thing. Let's talk to Amy. Amy? That's all the two of us can talk about. Yeah, isn't it? If you quit Aztec, we'll never meet again. Tell me, what happened? I asked, aren't you a loyal employee of Aztec? Yeah, he was a sleeper. I see. Is he an undercover agent? Who is he really? So she was talking about a loyal employee of Aztec that was a sleeper. I think. Because Shun is not an employee. I don't want to say that. Amy is sent by Aztec enemies sent a spy? I'm trying to keep up with the dialogue, but Sleeper sneaks inside the enemy and waits for orders. Was she a spy? Serve as a loyal employee for years and fool your enemies. Oh, is that what she did? One day, after living as an Aztec employee for many years, you receive an order. Yes, do you know a man named Aaron Ellendale? No, I've never heard of it. He's said to be the most powerful mage in Aztec. He's not just a researcher type, he also has considerable political power. I rose to a pretty high position at Aslan's headquarters. This time he was transferred to the Japanese branch. That's what provoked your real employer. So she was a sleeper agent inside Aztec. In fact, his appearance was puzzling even within Aztec. It caused a big ripple. I decided to mark Ellendale. However, I made a mistake. Aztec security realized my true identity. I was chased. That's not all. If you've committed a risk that will make you realize your true identity, if you run a risk that made them realize your true identity, I can't imagine that Amy didn't catch anything. What the hell did she know? Aztec Expo is currently being prepared at Haneda. You probably know that, right? There's no way they didn't know. That was a project planned by Ryoko's father. Ooh, Ryoko, his girl that died on an explosion that hasn't been solved, and that Emi said she has more information, that she'll give that information if it does this job. I still remember her passionately talking about their significance and merits. He's trying to promote his home country of Aztlan, which is not familiar to Japanese people. Is that Aztec's advertising strategy? Ellendale has shown an unusual interest in the Aztec fair. It seems that the real purpose of coming to Japan was something to do with the Aztec Expo. Why are you talking to me? I'm not your employer. Why were you talking to them? Maybe because Ellendale's case concerns you as well. Oh, okay. Ellendale probably has something to do with the explosion that killed Ryoko. What? Yeah, she's talking about 8 years ago. The incident happened 8 years ago. What does that mean? Ellendale is a dangerous man. He is working for some personal purpose beyond the company's intentions. And they're trying to use the Aztec Expo to do that. Aztec Expo? What are you planning to do? What are they planning to do in Japan? I don't know. But he did something drastic to get Aztec Expo to his will. Really? Was that what he meant? Akio Fujinami was a nuisance to Ellendale. Because Mr. Fujinami was so talented, Ellendale was able to exert influence at the Aztec Expo. Man, the story is confusing. I had no choice but to remove him by force. found Elendil. That man killed Akio Fujinami and Ryoko Fujinami. Right, he had no choice but to remove them by force. What does this say? Translation failed. Shion? Yeah, she's talking to him. Is Elendil in Japan now? I'm in charge of the Aztec Expo. Please push Siagusa away. He's in charge of the Aztec Expo? I think. Yeah, Japanese is very dependent on context to make sense, which is why it often messes up the subjects between him, she, me, whatever. What is Saigusa planning to do? Of course, they're also looking to Elendil's movements. They're retiring here, but they think he's planning on doing something. No, she is retiring and she thinks they're planning to do... They think Elendil is going to do something. I'm really confused here. Yeah, that makes sense. No, it doesn't. Don't say it makes sense. Segusa's line. It looks like you'll be working there soon too. Yeah, Segusa, I think it's a corporation that competes with Aztec. Said a long time ago that Shion was still going to work for them. That must have been referring to this matter. Right, maybe because once Shion knew that Elendil was involved into the death of Ryoko, he would want to work for them to catch this guy. Right, I think it's starting to make sense. I really felt sorry for Ryoko. But there was nothing you could do. Of course you are. It's not my fault that Ryoko died. But I owe a great debt, but I have to deal with this man named Elendil. Yeah, he doesn't owe a debt. By the work of Elendil, Ryoko's father died and I quit my job. What made me who I am today, in a sense, it's Elendil himself. I don't hold any grudge against that. Really? But Elendil must be made to face the consequences of his actions. Okay, you don't hold a grudge, but you still want to kill him. I can't say it's for Ryoko. Ryoko probably doesn't want what I'm about to do. I can't say this much, the incident with Elendil is not a game. No, I should say it's the most dangerous game. I'm going to fight for my very existence. That's another new song. Where are we? Don't worry, you'll be in Yokohama soon. Just a second. I'm really hoping it starts to rain where I live. We had a thermal sensation of 45 Celsius today. My cats are melting to the ground. It's a freaking mess over here, holy shit. Alright, let's keep going. Thank you, Shion, you really helped me. It's not over yet, don't let up until the end. Isn't that right? We are at the port. Well, it's the end. By the way, I always forget. Yes, I forgot this because I had to close Explorer because it stopped working before. There we go, we got a poster back there again. I guess. Well, it's the end. What's the setup like? My cargo ship, I'm sure my friends will give me the signal. Oh, there it is. There, my friends. Wait, Amy. Amy! What is it? We met again. Oh, is this the guy from the other gang? Other group of runners? Yawari Kisamaka, I think is calling the dude a bad name here. Yeah, if I try to translate it on my phone, it just translates it as dots. But yeah, he's referring something along the lines of "you son of a bitch." You did a great job in Ueno and Ikebukuro, as expected of Mr. Aida. Right, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the guy from the other group. Your skill is a legend in our security department. He's a talkative guy. But this is your final stop. Let me disappear along with my friends. If you can do it, try it. Okay, we're gonna go into a fight with these. Are these the web runners? Are these the other runners, or is this someone else I forgot about? Where are they shooting from? I don't know. Are they using magic? Now, what's up? You can't win this way. Let me put him behind some cover, maybe. And there's someone shooting at us from over there. I can't try hitting people over there with magic, maybe. Although my magic is not very good at anything. Yeah, one of them is right there. I didn't save it. One of them was around here. Maybe here? I can't shoot anywhere, can't guess where they are. Can she hit people with this? She can't do anything from here. Crap. Well, maybe she can heal from here? No, she can only heal right next to her. So you come over here and you heal yourself. A little bit at least. Here you can see where we are. You can't see where we are. Well, what do you think? How does it feel to be defeated without being able to do anything? Who is this again? Even Mr. Aida, who was a great talent, seems to be helpless. Who is he calling Mr. Aida? This is the end of the legend. Don't you want to know how we were able to react so quickly? The target had brought out a special magical item. All we had to do was follow the traces he left behind. You didn't stand a chance in this job from the beginning. It's not over yet. Okay, you can use a med kit, finish healing. Ow! Okay, can I heal it like this? I think I can? Barely successful. I really do want to increase this level of magic as soon as I can afford it. As soon as it gives me the chance to do that. To be honest. Do I have any items that I can use? No. I think there's anything I can do here yet. It's probably scripted. They're not attacking, at least. That's right, if your opponent is hiding using magic, you should be able to find him with the power of spirits. Please tell me where the enemy is. Okay. I got you. Look, the wizard was with you. There we go. We can do something now. Can we shoot it from here with a good chance, maybe? No, this is gonna be very hard to hit. We kind of hit it, kind of didn't defend. Shouldn't die from this. Oh, he did. Very good. Very good, very good. He's dead. Fantastic. A very good hit. Can we defend a little bit? Not really. He's still trying to heal this guy. Failed. I'm not gonna bother trying to heal, just finish this guy. Very good. Not very good. Good enough, I guess. Oh, you can take another shot. That is very good. Okay. As expected. It wasn't a date. Let me see if I can translate this better. It still says it wasn't a date. Yeah, not even my phone can translate this properly for some reason. No, you didn't lose to me. You overestimated yourself. ... I don't quite remember who these people are. These are not the other runners. Thank you, Shun. This is a thank you that I promised to my friends. Don't push yourself too hard. Okay. But my words, if you're serious, I guess they won't give it to me. Goodbye. Alright, let's put down a save. Talk amongst ourselves. She was a very attractive woman. Hey, we're talking about Shun. Don't listen to such nonsense. Because it bothers me. Then that we received from her, let's check out the data chip that we received from her. Oh yeah, I wonder what's in it. I don't know. Can we watch it? I don't care. You should look at it the other way around. This is... It's not our data. And the data about the other runners. The other piece of data is from a team that fought in a building in Otemachi. Right, this is the other runner team. Make no mistake, there's also the kid Decker who was involved in the geotech thing. Right, the kid was not in the fight, but he was in the hacking scenario. This woman there are a magician. Right, the woman in the group is a mage. And there is a troll. And they're all surprised about the information regarding the other runner team. What happened? It can't be. I'm such a fool. Are you saying that Aaron Elendil was pitting us against them? We cannot tolerate treating people like dolls based on their own agendas. Regarding the recent cases of missing orc children, Total Security has established a countermeasures investigation headquarters. The Orc Human Rights Commission criticized this response as too slow. Unable to withstand our protests, they finally took a stand. Combining Emmy's story with this data, Elendil seems to be plotting something at the Aztec Exposition. I set my sights on two runner. They set their sights on two runner teams as agents for this purpose. And they tested us several times. We were rejected. So they decided to target the other team. Next news, an unidentified corpse was discovered in Kamata the other day. It has been determined that it belongs to a male employee of Aztec Technology who had gone missing. The incident so far for Elendil, it was just a preliminary step. What will happen next? I have a really bad feeling. Right, that's probably the end of chapter. Look at the animation. The Secret of the Aztec Expo. Is this the final chapter? This inside report is... Recently there have been a number of cases of orc disappearances occurring around the blockaded area. We are setting out special features on information related to lockdown areas. In the past month, orcs living in and around the confined area, incidents of large numbers of people disappearing are occurring one after another. No one has yet returned after their disappearance, and their whereabouts are being wondered about. Especially in the northern part of the closed area, there are many people missing. Orcs. The disappearance of orcs, huh? It's the work of humans again. No matter when the time comes, we'll repeat the same thing we did back then. That incident, that abominable tragedy that happened 14 years ago. Look at the art, man, holy crap. It's almost there, I just need to get to the port. Oh, is this him as a kid? There should be a boat waiting for people fleeing to a foreign country. Wait, boy, where are you going at this hour? We're looking for orcers to exterminate those bastards. Kid, what were you hiding just now? Show me. Stop. Look, a troll is hiding in here. Kill the troll. Damn it, we're almost there to reach the ship. Right, the other kid was messed up. Why can't you just leave us alone? Hurry, let's run away. Have this kid, I think. Ah! This guy's going wild, I have no choice but to use a gun. Stop it, please stop it. Hurry up, just do it. Stop it. That guy, he should have left Japan at that time. I never expected to remember that. From the above cases. It is believed that some sort of organized action is behind the continuous disappearance of orcs. An organized crime, damn it. I apologize for this. If it is annoying to your ears, should I turn the TV off? No, you can leave it on. The authorities are taking the number of incidents seriously and are planning to strengthen patrols around the closed area. In addition, in relation to this incident, not hello, but good evening. Good evening, Mao-san. Ah, is Rokudo the only one coming today? Yes, he's the only one here. Put down a save. Pretty sure this is chapter 6. Might be the final chapter, second to final chapter. What is it? You don't seem like yourself. It's nothing. Yeah, it will be the same as usual. Really? It doesn't look like that though. We can look at the television. What is the possibility that this is due to intertribal conflict within the sealed area? Recently, incidents of conflict like this have been reported frequently. Same thing, I think. Several incidents have been reported. However, there's a lot of unconfirmed information. I have to say that there is still a lack of information on closed areas. If you think about it that way, the story of the tribal conflict that I mentioned earlier. This is by no means beyond the realm of speculation. Okay, same conversation from before. We can't look at the TV anymore. Let's talk to the bartender. What happened to him? I don't know. He's been acting like that ever since I saw him. Thoughts don't suit me. And Shun arrived. Doesn't talk, of course. This is Shun-san, Mao-san, Rokudo-san too. You're taking it easy today. I thought you were already here. Mao's hunch is also off. I wasn't planning on coming, but I made an appointment to meet someone here. Huh? Date with a woman? I don't know. But if we're going to meet here, it won't be a sexy conversation. What? Let's keep looking at the television a little bit more. This is what happens when this type of incident occurs. What do you think about the activities of anti-meta-human groups? In some quarters, such voices were heard early on. Anti-conciliation groups are also considered likely culprits. Of course, it's true. There are few examples of such groups being involved in actual incidents. Regarding the serial disappearance case, these groups have also issued statements denying any involvement. After all, this incident can be said to be extremely unusual. Thank you very much for your valuable talk. As expected, this disappearance case seems to be fraught with quite deep-rooted problems. Now on to the next information. Can't look at the TV anymore. What's up? Is there something you are concerned about? That's right, it's so unhealthy to worry about it alone. I can't compete with Mao. It's true that I'd be lying if I said I didn't have any worries. There's no point in hiding them. It's about the troll that was in that file. Are you talking about the people who were put to the test along with us? I'm sure it's that troll who called himself Rockbreaker. Or maybe that's the kid from his memories. That's interesting. Oh, I am a little concerned. Maybe it is someone I knew. Yeah, he's thinking it's the kid from before. A runner's past, sometimes it's like it doesn't exist. Even if there are bones that can't be broken. There's no point in worrying about it every time. That's right, or is it someone you have a strong connection with? Yeah, that's right. And everyone is here. Hey everyone, are you all here after all? That's not unusual. Weren't you staying in your room today? That was my intention, but I actually got something strange and would like you to take a look at it. What is it? Is that a picture of the Aztec Expo? That's what it looks like to me. And we can look at the image. What is this? A pyramid? There's a strange mist going on. What's wrong with this? This image was sent to my home computer. I don't know who sent it or why they sent it. It's a little creepy. Was it just the image that was sent? Yes. There's nothing else. Huh? It's definitely creepy, isn't it? Do you recognize the building? No, I don't. If it even looks familiar, you don't have to worry as much. Besides, there's something even more strange. Please look. Look, even if I try using an image analysis program, no change. It seems that haze itself is quite special. Alright, so there's a cloud at the top of the pyramid. Is it magic? Maybe. At least I know which building this is. Maybe I can confirm it. Let me see. Alright, this is the Aztec Expo, for sure. This is the Aztec Expo Pavilion. Right, what else would be a freaking pyramid in Tokyo? Really? How do you know? Yes. Pyramid-shaped building, there's no doubt about it. Yeah, that's not very difficult to figure out. I don't know who sent it. Aztec Expo, right? It seems so. Aztec Expo, originally a promotional event for Aztlan, an emerging country in Central America. And it was one of Aztec's technology market strategy events. It was in the hands of a wizard named Aaron Ellendale. They're trying to be used for something. They're trying to use that for something. And speaking of Ellendale, the person who put us through the test sent us to a blockaded area, make steal data from companies. It's probably the same Ellendale, but we lost to a strangely meshed team and got rejected. Nowadays we're saying a lot, but how does that come about these days? I do not understand. But a strange bond forms when you are involved once. I feel that kind of connection with Aztec Expo. Perhaps it would be better to call it fate. Huh, even the realist Shun says things like that. And here's someone. Here it is. I see. It's a very tasteful store. Welcome. Okay, let's take a look at... What is this? Saigusa. Mr. Saigusa? Who? Someone you know? Yes. One of the executives of S Technology Japan branch. And the man who was also my direct boss. The man in front of me right now, Saigusa, has dragged me into the world of shadows. It looks like he'll be working for me soon. When exactly did Saigusa say that? Right, this is the same, right? Yes. Let's talk amongst ourselves. Nope, we're just going to... Everyone's gonna be quiet. Alright. Let's talk to Saigusa. It's been a long time since we met face to face like this, right, Aida-kun? I guess I should call you by your street name here, Shun. Oh, so that guy from the previous mission was from the corporation. That's why they called Shun Aida instead. Okay. Okay, so he wasn't supposed to be a character we knew before. What exactly is your purpose here? It's not just to talk about old times, is it? It's your bad habit to want a conclusion right away. More importantly, did you like the picture I sent you? Picture? Maybe this hazy image of a pyramid? That's right. Sonotori. I have a job that I would like you to take on. I want you to find the location of that painting. The venue of the Aztec Expo. Find Aztec Expo? That's AZ Technology's business. Wouldn't it be better if we left it to the people in the company instead of us? The Aztecs also have an excellent security department. That's true, but there's a problem here as well. I'm gonna explain it to you. No, she's gonna ask her to explain. Okay. Alright, first let's do this. The Aztec Expo was originally intended to introduce new knowledge about the Aztec civilization. It was a project that also served as an advertisement for our company, S Technology, and also for our home country, Aztlan. Reproducing ancient Aztec temples and buildings using modern technology, combining magic and the latest technology. It was an event that the Tokyo branch was working hard on. I know, I've seen the commercial a few times. Is that right? Ryoko's father. Though it was a project that the Japanese branch was pushing forward with all its might. But recently the situation has changed significantly. A magician came from the headquarters. So this is probably what's his name? Elendil? Aaron Elendil at S Technology headquarters. He's one of the most talented people. Both as a magician and as a businessman. Those are the worst, right? Immediately after arriving in Tokyo, Elendil organized a special planning office. We took over the entire planning and operation of Aztec Expo. Currently, all of us staff members at the Tokyo branch have been removed from the plan. Not only that, but Elendil seems to be making drastic changes to his plans on his own. Change of use of the Expo Pavilion, and abnormally strengthened security to hide it. Furthermore, Elendil seems to be involved in illegal activities. He employs a team of 4 runners exclusively. I think it's him she's talking about. What kind of mission does that runner team have? Unfortunately, we don't know the details. They are cleverly blocking the movement of people at the branch. There were limitations to the preliminary investigation by the security department and others. What I understand is that they seem to be involved in the recent orc disappearances. Right, this is the same. Let's talk to the other guy. In other words, do you want us to imitate the security department? That's right, we are being held back by Elendil's maneuvers. That's why I'm asking you to do this. Besides, I'm making this request because it's all for the sake of the company. Our preliminary investigation suggests that Elendil may be distorting the plan on his own. If that is true, it is a situation that cannot be ignored even by the head office. Aztec Expo is the biggest event in our company's Far East strategy. Our headquarters also hopes for success. I understand most of the situation. But even Saigusa-san, my opponent is a man I can't really touch. That's a pretty dangerous job. I thought you would say that. So if you're going to be going against Elendil, then we're gonna be going against the other runner team. And then there's the matter of Hiroko and Hiroko's father being killed by Elendil. And him trying something maybe to take over the company. It's a bit confusing, but I think all the storylines are converging together. But I have a card that can make your job easier. Elendil is removing us from the Tokyo branch from the project. Slowly but surely. Now, even entry to the venue site is restricted. The situation is getting more and more difficult, isn't it? If it stays like this... However, I was able to create an opportunity to enter a facility under construction under the guise of an inspection. If you want to enter a facility, You could use Mr. Saigusa's subordinates to conduct an honest investigation, right? No, the situation is quite difficult, unfortunately. Who can take you to the facility? There's only one other secretary besides me. As my secretary? By any chance, me? That's right, you have a knack for magic. Also, he wants to hire her as his secretary so she can get inside the site under the guise of an inspection. Pretend she's his secretary. In addition, look at the video of the pyramids. I think you understand. At the picture, probably. There's something magical about that building right now. It seems so. It's quite elaborate. That's why I would like someone with knowledge of magic to accompany me. And have the rest of you back us up just in case. After all, that place is like enemy territory for us. This is the plan I have. Disguise myself as a secretary and infiltrate. Hey, that certainly sounds like an interesting story. Do we talk amongst ourselves now? No, not yet. So, what do you think about the Aztec Expo? No, about Elendil. There must be something you want to know too. Amy didn't say anything. I'm certainly interested in a man named Elendil. However, whether or not you will accept this story, in my opinion. Same thing here. Okay, we can talk amongst ourselves now. I don't mind, but everyone else... We talk to the woman now. No, it's the same. Same as before. The man in front of me right now, Seguza, is right? No, same thing. I think we talk to him again now. Of course, there are risks involved. There's no job in this world without risks. However, Elendil is already inseparable from yourselves. Shun-kun, you probably know what that means. And, for examples, the runners he hired. Apparently that team is also connected to the disappearance of orcs around the blockaded area. You carry their conversation very well. As in, you're very convincing. I don't know about the other runners' circumstances. I'm certainly interested in that case. And then there's a troll on that team called Rock Smasher. Yeah, so basically what he's doing here is everyone has some interest in this case. Hyun wants to go in because he wants to deal with Elendil, who killed Ryoko before, and her father. D-Head wants to go in because of the disappearance of the orcs, the way that meta-humans are treated around the blockaded area, that sort of stuff. Mao is interested because of the magical aspect of it. And now Rikudo is interested because of the troll that he believes... The troll from the other team that he believes is an old friend that tried to escape when they were kids. Of course, I'll prepare a reward. I don't think there's any reason for you to refuse. The same thing. Do we talk amongst ourselves now? They're all being very quiet. Thinking about it, I guess. Can we talk to the woman? No, same thing. Same thing. We just talk to him again now. I understand the story, but please, wait a little while for a reply. We would like to come up with some ideas as well. Okay, but I don't have much time. Please reply as soon as possible. Alright, now we can talk. What should we do? I want to see it through to the end. That's how I feel. What we're dealing with is a pretty big guy. Anyway, let's collect as much information as possible. It's not too late to receive this offer. Okay, so we can start talking to our contacts. And maybe we can buy some equipment. I put down a save here. And I'm gonna pause the timer. I paused the game instead. I'm gonna pause the timer. I'm gonna take a quick 4-minute break, hit the bathroom. And I do think this might be leading into the final act of the game. I could be mistaken, but there is a small chance we might be finishing this today. At least from the looks of how the story is progressing right now. So, yeah, I'll be back in about 4 minutes, so don't go anywhere. Alright, we're back. Let me restart the timer. Let me make sure the save is here. And no, we cannot go and buy stuff or upgrade spells, at least not yet. That's so weird. Last time we had access to a store before a mission, we tried to sell stuff and the guy said that, oh no, we're not buying stuff yet. Right, you have the option to sell, but if you try it, he says it's not buying anything. So I thought, okay, maybe next mission he'll be buying stuff. And this looks like final mission kind of area already. To me at least. And we haven't been able to buy or sell guns for the last 3 missions. It's very strange to me, I don't know. And we can't go anywhere right now. And of course, like this game, unless you're in a shop, like not even in a shop, unless you're like in combat, you can't look at your equipment. So it's very confusing to deal with. I can't see what we have equipped, I can't see how much money we have. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we can change the message speed, we can save the game, I guess. We can talk. Which is probably gonna be the thing about collecting information. And that's it. Then we can get in touch with our main contact, which is Nat, and we can check the data network. So let's do all of this. I'll contact the informant myself. Hi. Yes, Rokudo-san. There is something I would like you to investigate. Aaron Ellendale. It's about 4 runners hired by a man named Aaron Ellendale. What mission do they have now? What kind of work have they been involved in so far? Anything's fine as long as it is about that team. Ellendale. I've heard that name before. He's an Aztec wizard. He's said to be currently leading the Aztec Expo. I know, you're right. Please leave it to me. However, this is a bit of a dangerous topic, so could you please give me some time? I'll try to find out what's on your mind. I'll try to find out what you're looking for. Okay, but please do it as soon as possible. Okay, can we check the datanet? First with datanet, let's find out. Welcome to Circus Network. We can check Aztec as Technology Corporation Limited. We can check Aztec Expo. Let's look Aztec Corporation first. A huge company that Aztlan, an emerging country in Central America that was founded in the 21st century, is proud of. Ranked among the 8 largest companies in the world, the Japanese branch is located in Makuhari waterfront, Tokyo. Main sectors are heavy industry and military industry. They are also making huge investments in the magic field. The level of research is, even in the world, it is said to be of the highest standard. Okay, how about the Expo? An event that forms part of the Haneda Airport Site Reuse Plan. Using the latest technology to simulate ancient architecture and recreate the Aztec civilization in Japan. Other plans include an exhibition of awakened species and a demonstration of unique magic. A number of pavilions are planned to be constructed under the theme of Fusion of Science and Magic. The managing company is Aztechnology Tokyo Branch. By hosting this event, Aztechnology Corporation Limited. Huge. It is said to be one step ahead of other companies in its reuse plan for the former Haneda site. And that's all we have here. We can just talk amongst ourselves now. Alright, let's act separately and gather as much information as possible. Okay, now can we go buy stuff? I'm going to meet Tokado's grandmother. Yeah, her mentor, which is a shaman. I'm gonna put down a save because I want to put another save after I spend money, just in case we mess up. Yeah, we can have her talk to her mentor, and maybe we can upgrade some spells. This is it. Do you know what it is? It's definitely strange. So even after performing image analysis, this hazy part didn't change at all, right? Yes. Other parts became clearer though. I see. Do you seem to understand something? I might not be able to make a definitive statement with just this amount of materials. The haze shown here seems to be just for show. A powerful hallucination spell that can fool even the eyes of a machine. If you think about it, it makes sense. If you think about it, it makes sense. That's the best explanation for anything. Really? Yep. Buddy, I don't know what that means actually. Let me try again on my phone. On second thought... And for some reason my translation thinks that's upside down. It would take a considerable amount of magical power to maintain this level of illusion. So they're just hiding something at the top of the building. I guess there's something here that they really want to hide. Yeah, that's what I thought. But when it's hitting so forcefully, I really want to see what's in there. What's wrong, Mao? Are you going to the place in this photo? Yeah, well, now Grandma, I need to talk to you. Could you lend me your mask? Mask? We can leave the store, we can keep talking to her. Well then, I'm coming. Can we not... I think I'm leaving, is what it's supposed to say. Can we not buy spells or upgrade spells, really? Can we just leave? Oh crap. We still can't spend any money. Now the head is at his room. Let's go to Middle Heaven for the first time in a while. We're going to cyberspace, everyone. There we go. Yeah, this is what the internet looks like in the future. It looks deep fried. Well, they got that right. Things are going well as usual. I love to hear some exciting news. Now, the familiar face is... same thing. We can talk to customer A. Oh, magician, it's been a while. What was it like working at Geotech? It just doesn't seem to suit me as a corporate job. I'm back to freelancing again. Interesting work is hard to find. I just want to note, I don't know if you guys can see it because it's really small on the stream, but Google Translate is detecting that white part in front of his head as ULL, and it's replacing it with text on the translation. I don't know, I find it amusing. Looks like he's saying it. Oh. I'm sorry. Let's talk to her some more. Yes, if you have the skills of a magician, you can do anything, right? That doesn't happen. Now that you mention it, did you hear that? I was gonna be asking about the Aztec Expo. I heard that a large number of deckers who were employed in connection with the Aztec Expo were fired. Ah, is that so? It's my first time hearing that. Now we can talk to customer B. You seem to be quite sensitive to rumors, magician. Indeed, by now there are all sorts of nasty rumors circulating around the Aztec Expo. Is that so? Isn't that an event that Aztec is putting a lot of effort into? I'm interested in those rumors. Head office has recently become involved in that event. However, it seems that they have no intention of holding an expo seriously. It is said that there is little construction work done on anything other than the main pyramid. There's definitely something suspicious about that. Same thing. Talk to her again. Yeah, but it's strange that the security is so strict. Yeah, I see. It's certainly strange considering it's such a popular event. That's right, it may not be very helpful though. I'll tell you some special information. It has been said for some time that the underground part of that pyramid is fragile. Underground? Yeah, but it's strange that, yeah, same thing. I've heard that story too. Something like being targeted by terrorism. At one point, there was even talk of cancelling the event. However, it seems that the problem was resolved by deploying an attack drone. Drones are automated machines used for attacks. That's a scary story. Did you guys know that they're gonna have drones in the future? Well, I don't know if it is true or not. Security at the pyramids must be so tight that there are rumors like that. Got it. There are so many strange stories and I'm getting more and more interested in them. It seems wiser not to carelessly intervene. I've heard that story too. Yes, same thing. We still can't leave, so we have to talk to her, I guess. That's right, we're dealing with a huge corporation, so we have to be careful. They say curiosity killed the cat. I know, I'll give that to you. Well, I did say on the first hour of this game that like they have these 4 characters and I expected a lot of drama for some reason. And I kind of still expect for one of them to die before the end. And just because we got this drop of curiosity killed the cat, that might be foreshadowing to Mao dying. But that's just a guess. Oh, I can go to the shop now, I think. It's rare that you're alone, Rakudo-san. Well, for now, I'm waiting for a call from an informant. Could you lend me your device? There's something I'd like to do some research on. It's easy to use, please. Same thing. Let's put down a save just in case we can't spend money at the shop. That might not be the shop. The internet? No. What? Oh, he wants to do some research, okay. Maybe there's a new topic. Welcome to Circus Network. A series of orc disappearances occur near the blockade area. The investigation is still ongoing, but the truth remains unknown. The theory was that this was an organized kidnapping incident by anti-meta-human forces is attracting attention. No strong evidence has been found yet, so this remains speculation. But the same car has been seen several times near the scene of the disappearances. The identity of the car and its occupants is awaited. Oh, that looks like the mage Aaron. I already forgot his name. This troll. Elendil. He does look like Elendil. And we got the call, I think. Yes. Rokudo-san, looks like it's from the person you were waiting. Oh, we're gonna meet him? This is the first time we do that. Meeting Nat. Different portrait for him. This is Rokudo-san, sorry for being late. Isn't it rare for someone to go out on their way to call you? It's a story related to shadow work. There wasn't much that I could talk about over the phone. Anyway, you were talking about a runner hired by Elendil. I had a hard time getting hold of the tale. Anyway, I've gathered some information. Let me hear it. First of all, regarding the composition of that team, the leader is a human mercenary called Kuratori. The person following the Black Swan is Flarewind, a human woman and magician. And the third person is the Rockbreaker Troll Samurai. I can't find any previous records of him, but it seems like he's quite useful. This team includes a young child. He is called Trinity. Very little is known about him, information is well hidden. I don't think a child would mingle with samurai or mercenaries and commit acts of violence. The Decker line seems strong though. Yeah, we dealt with him a little bit on the 4th chapter. The one that involved a lot of hacking. That chapter was interesting. What kind of work were they taking on? Yeah, that's it. It seems true that that team is involved in the recent orc disappearances. That was also in the form of forced abduction. Are they taking orcs away? For what reason? As expected, I didn't get that far. It took a lot of effort to get behind this story. However, at the direction of my employer, Elendil, and the direction of their employer, Elendil, there's no doubt that they're kidnapping orcs. Okay, looks like it took a lot of time. Is there anything you know about each member? It is. There are people who know more than me. More than you? Who is it? It's a samurai named Izo. Mr. Rokudo should know. Rikudo, Rokudo, they never get it straight. Okay, so we have to go talk to Izo. Right. So let's move over to... Is this the bar? It doesn't translate, but it's probably where Izo is. Yes. Let's talk to Izo. What's up? Did you come for a drink again? This guy's from the first mission. However, from the look on your face, it doesn't seem like you're in that mood. Yes. There's something I'm a little stuck on. Could you tell me a little bit about this? That kind of formal way of talking doesn't suit you. What is it? If there's anything that I know, just ask me. Yes, what I would like you to tell me is about a mercenary called Black Swan. That's the name of the team, I believe. Yeah, I know them. Black Swan, I know them. Before, I was a runner who was working in Tokyo. I was the kind of person... he was the kind of person who liked to take on jobs that paid well. What's wrong with him? It seems like we have a strange connection. Also, Black Swan is not the name of the team? Oh, it should be. It should be. Maybe he's talking about the leader? But now it's... Yeah, I got lost in that conversation a little bit. Yeah, well, I don't hear much about it. But I haven't had that deep of a relationship with you either. We've only teamed up for work once. As a mercenary, he is certainly skilled. But he's a hopelessly greedy man. He once betrayed an ally in a certain job. He was brought out at a higher price than the client. He was bought out. It must have become difficult to stay in Tokyo. He went abroad for a while. Yeah, the team came from abroad. There was also a story that he lost his life during the operation. Well, but he's alive. Yes. I only recently found out he was alive. It was just before that Tsujikiri riot. Tsujikiri was the first case with the killings. Apparently he came back to Tokyo around that time. The guy who appeared in front of me called out to me, asking if I'd like to join his new team. But I can't side with him. At that time, metal was a talisman for kids, so I declined the offer. Maybe he's talking about Metal Labyrinth that he was kind of working for during the time of the first chapter. So what about the Black Swan? They found another runner. When he was in Tokyo, he was with a wizard named Flarewind. She was already on the team when I teamed up with Kurotori. Always following him like a shadow and supporting him. Later, come to think of it, I heard that they met through work in a foreign country where they were accompanied by a troll. Hey, this guy does have a lot of information on Black Swan. If I recall correctly, he was called the Rock Breaker. He hardly spoke. and he seemed to have lost his memories of his past. Right, because as a kid he was shot, maybe left for dead. According to the story of Kurotori, he also said that he had a strange connection with a guy who was apparently chased out of Japan a long time ago. Is that so? What's wrong? Nothing. Then that another Trinity. Do they have any friends like that? Trinity? Now that I think about it, the Black Sun was also telling me when he came to talk to me. Apparently it was a kid named Trinity who introduced him to the client. He sounded like he was afraid of the child. Yeah. Although he was putting on some bravado in his own way. Did you meet the client? I see. Thank you, that was helpful. I don't know what's going on, but I don't think too much about it. Thinking too much leads to confusion, and hesitation leads directly to death. Yes, I already know that. Yeah, they have talked about that before. Welcome, Mr. Shun. Are you alone? Yes. What about everyone else? Everyone seems to be busy, so they can't see you. Is that right? We can save the game, of course. We still haven't been able to go to a shop for a very long time. We can, what is this? Is it calling someone on the phone? Yes. Mobile phone. Yes. This is Ida. Oh, he's using his corporate name. Did you feel like you would respond? Before that, there's something I'd like to ask you. I'm talking about a man named Elendil, who is at the center of this story. I thought you would want to know if you were interested. As I said the other day, he's one of the leading wizards at S Technology headquarters. An authority on ritual magic, specializing in large-scale magic that makes full use of a large number of magicians. Through research in the field of magic, he accumulated many achievements and steadily progressed in his career. He was able to leave such a record in the fierce competition for advancement, and his political skills must be top-notch as well. I see. However, there are some parts that I am not satisfied with just from what you just said. Monopolizing the Aztec Expo and twisting the plans. I don't think it would be beneficial for Elendil. Google Image Translate is really trying to translate the phone picture up there. If the head office found out, I'm sure it would be more than just a demotion. I'm just speculating about that, so if you don't mind, I can talk to you about it. Yes, I don't mind. I don't really know why a man named Elendil Japanese companies, and he's fiercely hostile to the country named Japan and to Japanese companies. Elendil once said, Japanese companies have high capabilities. This is because they have secured a stable market and a place for experimentation and development of unknown products. That place is Tokyo, right? That's right. Yeah, on the opening text scroll on the intro, they talked about how no corporation has hold of all of Tokyo. So it's just a bunch of different corporations using Tokyo as experimentation grounds for different stuff. To take power away from Japanese companies, we need to eliminate Tokyo. These are also the words of Elendil. What is Elendil planning to do with the exposition when he comes all the way to Tokyo? Is he trying to just destroy the entire city? There's no way I can just watch it quietly. And everyone is coming back. What a coincidence that everyone arrives at the same time. Now, what do? If we're connected to the Orc disappearance case, then I'm interested. I'm interested though. It's okay for me, I'm interested in the request. Yeah, everyone has their own reasons to participate. Pretending to be a secretary doesn't seem fun. In addition, you guys will help me if something happens, right? I see, but I have a bad feeling about this job. The opponent is the Aztec. It's not an easy opponent. You're being very careful. Is that an agent's intuition? That's because I'm well aware of how terrifying the Aztecs are. What about you? It's true that I'm concerned about letting Mao go alone. Oh, are you worried? Yeah, that's right. But if everything that has happened up until now leads to that venue, I want to find out that. And he wants to see it through. Okay, it is decided. Either calling the client. Yes. I'll accept your story during this time. So yeah, they're accepting the contract. I thought you would say that. Then, the day after tomorrow, I'll come and pick you up as soon as the arrangements are in place. 2 days later. We still cannot go buy equipment. We can talk amongst ourselves, of course. It's been 2 days since then. If the client is coming, it's about time. Yeah, I think she's stressed. I can't help but feel sleepy, waking up when the sun is so high. If she's not stressed, she's sleepy. And besides, I haven't slept much lately because I've been practicing pretending to be a secretary. What kind of practice? Thank you for your hard work. Are you ready for your disguise? What? Yes. I hear you, very sleepy, going to bed early. Yeah. Alright. Thank you for being around, Musifate. Unless I completely misunderstood what you just said. I can't use this guy's spells, but if I have these, I'll be fine. No, not yet. Alright. I'm really curious if this is leading to the game's climax and end, because we still haven't been able to go back to the shops. I feel like there's a lot of unexplored stuff. I was talking to the character who was saying sleepy. Yeah. But yeah, it would be very sudden if the game ended on this chapter, I feel like. But then again, they're tying up literally everything, unless there's like a huge twist at the end. And they have an additional chapter that just deals with a bunch of crazy stuff. Kind of like Snatcher. I've been going to bed at 3 AM, waking up at 8 AM. It's gotta change. Yeah, I've been having that kind of trouble as well. Because I go to bed after the stream, which should be enough sleep for me. But then 3 hours later I wake up ready to go, and then I can't fall asleep again. It's been messy lately. Or like Chrono Trigger, the ending just keeps getting bigger. I rented Chrono Trigger when I was a kid. And I remember getting stuck and just getting the same dumb ending that was not at the end of the game at all. And it was like one of the bad endings, and after all I never finished that game. I have to go back to it someday. We need different amounts of sleep at different ages. I do wholly subscribe to that theory that we used to sleep twice a day, about 4 to 5 hours each time. You finished if you got an ending. That doesn't count. Or you die on the first level, get a game over. Whoa, there it is. I'm done. No, it's... I don't think the ending I got counts. I think the world just got destroyed or something. Anyway, I subscribe to the theory that we need to sleep twice a day, 5 hours each time. And I think we should, like... One of the many things that society should do is change back into that, I think a lot of people get insomnia because they have to stay asleep for a long period of time. It doesn't work well like that way. Yeah. I mean, just look at Mexicans and Spanish people having the siesta. That's just good sense. This has a spell called Mask in it. Oh, that's... she got that from her mentor. Constant stimulation. Yeah. Maybe. I'm having... one of the problems I'm having lately is that I have so much stuff that I want to do. And I never have time for everything. So I just keep processing stuff. Okay, tomorrow I'm gonna do this and this and that. And then it's 3 hours later. And... yeah, I don't know. Still have to get some stuff ready for save and raid. It's more than ever before. Yeah, that's another problem, right? I can't fall asleep. Let me just look at my phone for 10 minutes. And now the situation is even worse. And then it's half a year later. Yeah. I'm sure I'm gonna fix it somehow, sometime. For now, I just sleep 9 hours on Saturday and it seems to be working. It also doesn't help that I'm not having coffee as much as I used to. I think that sort of helped me regulate my waking time. Like, you know, you're taking coffee, you're awake, coffee comes off, you crash, you sleep. And because we had like a thermal feeling of 45 Celsius over here, we just can't stand hot coffee for a little bit. Global warming, right? Don't worry, it's only getting worse. Remove coffee, add siesta. Yeah. But then again, I gotta work sometime, right? If you wear it and remember it, you can become whatever you want. Even the secretary. Is it possible to disguise yourself so well even when you're not there? Of course I need a sample, but I don't have data on physical characteristics and general gestures. Did you say Segusa-san? I got it from him. Wake up before work, siesta after work, even if not siesta time. Then I have to take care of the cats. I spend like 30 minutes just dealing with the litter boxes. At 45 Celsius I'm just sweating like a pig the whole time. I had to take 2 baths today, just to cope with all the sweating. My air conditioning is running at full and not managing to keep it cold. Yeah, and then the electricity bill at the end of the month is just killer on the wallet. It's been a rough month. Cats after siesta. You got a plan for everything, right? Siesta in the bed. Wait a second. I think it's raining. Oh good god, it's raining. Maybe tomorrow we might not go past 35 Celsius. Oh, thanks for the rain. Bless the rains in Africa, holy shit. Yeah. I mean, it could be worse. I can't really complain. At least I work from home, so it's not as tiring. I don't have to commute. I can take a break and eat something. Well, I'm spending less time eating, so that's good, I guess. Well, it's a grilled blade, but it's fine for a little while. I won't give it away. I kind of lost track of that conversation there. In some cities it can save hours. Yeah, you're right about that. If I couldn't work from home, it would take me like 40 minutes to get to work. It would probably take me an hour to get back, because of traffic on that time of the day. So yeah, I can't really complain. It's almost time anyway. Let's believe that everything will be okay. Yeah, the power of belief. I'm praying that it won't happen this time. Okay, they're here to pick Mao up. Thank you for waiting. Are you ready? Yes. Mostly. All that's left is to prepare you. Alright, she's gonna take a sample from her. He says. After all, when you look at it up close, there's a slight difference from the data. I wonder if it's something like this. Oh, there we go. That's not creepy at all. What do you think? How similar do we look? And she's surprised. Yeah, she should be surprised. Wonderful. It's just the wording. Ahaha. When I do a contract job on the opposite side of town, I only do it if I can put into the contract that I start the day early. Like I'll arrive there like 5-6 AM, leave 2-3 PM, only I can tolerate the traffic. Now that's a very good strategy. Sometimes I have to go to the office, so I always strategize to take a good time of the day. I live in a city that is like very long. Like you have a big part of the city here and a lot of people that live on the other end, separated by 10 kilometers. So this track of road, there are 2 roads, main roads that connect these 2 parts. During rush hour is just a nightmare. Like getting off those roads, getting into those roads, depending on the time of the day, you can spend like half an hour just to enter the road and start traveling. Is this okay, Mr. D-Head? Just avoiding morning and evening commute. It's either before or after. Right. That's most reasonable. I see. It's true that it's hard to tell the difference. Thank you. I'll leave the rest to you. I don't have an answer for siesta during driving. I've never I've never been anywhere close to falling asleep while driving. I don't have that problem. But I have had like a few moments of highway hypnosis where you get home and you don't remember driving home. It's funny when I'm with someone that is driving me. The trip is like 3 times as long as if I'm driving. If I'm driving, I don't even see it. It's okay, just leave it to me. No, please, leave it to me. Mr. Segus, if something were to happen to her... I know. Me and her, no, me and you, we're like one Lotus student. If something were to happen to her, I wouldn't be free either. I wouldn't do anything stupid. Right, he's kind of risking his own neck in there anyway. Mao, please don't be reckless. Don't let your curiosity kill you. Okay, this is the second time they're foreshadowing the whole curiosity kill the cat. I'm not liking this. Like, they could kill any character. Do they have to kill the one with the... I don't know. Of course they're gonna kill the one that has the most impact, right? You know what's funny? I listen to podcasts on work commutes, and if I replay the podcast within a couple of weeks, I can recall where on the road I was for that part of the story. I can see that happening. It's very interesting how our brain associates certain places with, like, there are some programs that if I'm writing and I get to a certain spot of the program, I instantly remember some place I was at thinking about that particular issue I was solving. Like, every time I try to work with React, I remember like this auto shop I was at, waiting for my car to get work done, and I was thinking about problems with some React programming I was doing. I always find it interesting how our brain makes that kind of association, especially with places and other random stuff. Yeah, do they really have to kill the cat? Yeah. It helps me remember how much more of the podcast audiobook I have before I encounter on the rare occasion I lose my place. Right? Yeah, I find that stuff so interesting. Don't let your curiosity kill you. Man! I know, leave it to me. Oh, high security. I love the use of colors that they do. Let's look at the gate. Venue. Canary. It's pretty quiet. Originally, it would not be in this condition. Construction is 70% complete. Nanajin Pasanto. There was supposed to be a pavilion in there that was being tested. I'm full of... What? I'm full of teeth. We all are, my friends. Some of us more than others. Yeah, if I try it on my phone, it's the same. Watashi wa kanji, I don't know any kanji. Gayu sadei pai dayo. Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe it's just saying that he's nervous. Full of teeth. Now I'm getting ready for bed, lurking for another 5-10 minutes, but staying on now. Alright, Musife, thank you for being here, for keeping me company. Enjoy your lurk, enjoy your sleep. Invader Zin episode where the alien harvests human organs and puts them in his body to be more human. brags that he's extra human because he has 2 spleens, so full of organs. I was talking to a friend of mine. We're getting really derailed here, but I was talking about a friend of mine about old tokuhatsu series that were shown in Brazil. We had a few that were very popular here back in the 80s. Not my squiggly spooch. Hello there, Absentia. Just waiting for the right moment to swoop in. So this friend of mine was talking about a TV show that played here, Bike Crosser. Was one of the tokuhatsu shows. It was like 2 brothers that drove on motorcycles and they were probably superheroes or whatever. Standard tokuhatsu stuff, right? And he talked to me about an episode and I couldn't believe it, and we found it, about this demon. And he was like flying on a cloud, chasing kids. He would grab a kid and he would steal his belly button. And he had like a necklace full of belly buttons that he stole. And then they found the kid was walking in and like, what happened to you? Are you okay? No, I'm fine. And then he walks and he starts losing balance and falling because the center of balance in people is supposed to be the belly button, apparently. So he couldn't walk straight. And so they go to him and he had lost his belly button. They raised the shirt and it's empty. And yeah, you talked about stealing organs and I remember that thing. I have no idea how that episode ended. It was really painful to watch. It's pretty quiet. Ooh, who is this? Oh, it's probably some dude at the gate. Enter the venue. Oh, here's a guard. Is he going to accompany us? Rude. Do you have an ID? I'm Saigusa from the Tokyo branch, and I'm sure you're scheduled for an inspection today. What do you mean I'm Saigusa? Wasn't Saigusa the other guy? Is he just putting a very Japanese face to fool everyone now? I apologize for this, please. And she thinks to herself, as expected, is mostly just a face. I wish our work would go like this. No, we are going in. Okay, that guy said that this was Saigusa walking in, so he was not saying he was Saigusa. It's just standard Japanese context stuff getting lost in translation. It's certainly not 70% complete. 90%. There aren't many construction vehicles or machines, and it's clear that construction stopped midway through. Same thing. Let's talk to Saigusa. You can see it by looking at this. Allendale has no intention of holding a fair. Yeah, he just wants to destroy Tokyo. No big deal. How can I weaken Japanese corporations? I know. I'll blow up Tokyo. Perfect plan. I'll give myself a promotion. Aztec Expo is for the homeland of Aslan. Cool demonstration. Right, I think we can get the meaning from that. What on earth are they planning on seeing off? Does Saigusa know Allendale? Do you know Allendale? I have only met and talked with him in person a handful of times. But that alone made me realize that he was a terrifying man. Okay, we're going forward. Look! That's the building that's supposed to be the main pavilion. According to the report I received, the appearance has not changed. It seems that the inside has changed into something else. I don't know the details. It's true that other buildings have stopped construction, but this one stands out. I'm sure they're hiding some snatchers in there. Can you see anything on top of the building? Wait, I'll transfer my sensors to astral space. Are we gonna get an FMV with an astral projection here? No, it's just text. What is this amazing magical power? Hello there, Sean Beanland, thank you for the raid, welcoming raiders. I'm Copert, I stream old retro stuff, and I'm currently playing through Shadowrun for the Sega CD. We're using an automated translation system up there. And it's been a very long trip so far. I think we're close to the end. And yeah, fellow Save and Raider. Yeah, I've been working on it, my overlay for the Save and Raid coming next week. Talked about it a little bit on chat. It's always nice to get a raid from another Save and Raider. And what were you doing? You were playing The Last of Us 2 Remastered Day 7. That's a lot of days. I haven't played The Last of Us. I do have both games, I haven't played either one yet. One of these days, just so many games online. Hello there, Artyom Havoc. Everyone, welcome in. Should probably get started working on my overlay. It's a long game. Yeah, I'm used to long games as well. I hope you're having fun. Did anything interesting happen today during your stream? We are on chapter 6 of this game. I think we're close to the end. And everyone's bets here is that this character on the left is gonna die pretty soon. And they're all gonna be sad about it. It's not just an illusion spell, it's something more powerful. Mr. Saigusa, were you planning some kind of magical event on top of the building? It seems that it's going to be very big. We got a major midpoint in the store, so now things have taken a different turn. Oh, alright. That's... The way you're talking sounds like spoiler stuff, so I appreciate you talking like that. I know that's interesting. You're probably going to a more interesting part of the game now, I presume. Is it a big deal? I was planning on holding a simple demonstration at the top, but yeah, I'm trying to avoid spoilers. Yeah, no, that's fine. We'll try to avoid spoilers over here. And just as a quick recap, man, so much has happened on this game. Because this is chapter 6. And basically, okay, trying to keep it very simple. We have a team of 4 Shadowrunners. And apparently there is a guy from a company that is from Central America that has come to Japan. They want to weaken Japanese companies. And from our understanding, we haven't been revealed everything to us, but I think the guy just wants to destroy Tokyo, because that's a very surefire way of getting to weaken the companies, I suppose. So this pyramid that they're building was supposed to be for an expo event, but we believe they're hiding something in here that's going to blow up Tokyo. And it has something to do with orcs being kidnapped. We haven't gotten that far yet to know what that's about. And then there's a bunch of stories like he killed the girlfriend of one of our runners. They hired a friend of another one of our runners. Very complicated. So yeah, and it's in Japanese, so I'm sure I missed some context here and there. It's a very intense game. Like, it's this kind of game, like it's like Snatcher. If anyone here has played that game, it's usually a very slow burn. It's been like 12 hours of just building up, and we're kind of reaching the climax. Each of the 4 runners has a really big stake in what's going to happen here. And yeah, also this game has tactical RPG scenes, And yesterday we had a hacking scene that was like a full FMV of hacking stuff happening. And our hacker was fighting against a kid on the other team who used to be a hacker. And he wanted to use a hacking skill called Penetrate on that kid, and that was very awkward. So we just skipped that. Yes, maybe that was the translation. Let me see. It is 2 or 3 wizards. If there is one, it is of sufficient scale. I can't say it's very big. Well then, the magical power is no ordinary thing. On top of the pyramid, a very magical item is being brought in. If you look at it like this, it's a pretty big pyramid. Yeah, you have said that before. This type of building is the symbol of our company. The Tokyo branch office in Makuhari also looks very similar. However, the branch building is much larger. When I hear you talking like this, Mr. Maugusa also seems like a normal business person. It's an honor. I guess you complimented me in your own way? However, if you ask your friends, they would probably give you a completely different evaluation. No matter what you think, for me the company's profits are my top priority. Of course, profits. That's a good motivation for a character, I suppose. Now it's enemy territory from here on out. Are you ready? Yes. Okay, there's a guard here. Are you Mr. Saigusa from the Tokyo branch? Please check your palm print and voice print. Toshiyuki Saigusa, Planning Promotion Department, US Technology, Tokyo branch. I like how Google Image Translate keeps typing "oi" inside the palm reader. He really insists that's "oi". Confirmed, please. Please also check if you are accompanying someone. Because our character is disguised as his secretary. She's my secretary? Is my guarantee not enough? Okay, please. Alright, we are inside. Oh, we're getting a walking scene. There are security guards everywhere in the building. It's scary. It's here. Welcome, Mr. Saigusa. It's been a while. I've been waiting for you. When I came back for the first time in a while, I noticed that things had changed quite a bit. And to be honest, I'm confused. I had no choice but to leave the branch's jurisdiction suddenly. We still haven't fully adjusted to Elendil's new policy. New policy, right? I'm sure you'll be able to hear some stories about that today, right? Of course. Well, we're going to stand here and talk. Come here. Yeah, our character is disguised, so it's a different sprite. That's cool. And like this. There are new plans to change the use of the venue site after the expo ends. Therefore, the design of the pavilion was partially changed. There is a delay in the construction period, but new shifts have been drawn so we can recover in 3 months. This is at the suggestion of Chief Landil's Special Planning Office. And she thinks to herself, "Phew, boring, somehow it feels like it's just a formality. Even if I listen quietly here, I don't think there will be any discovery. I want to go out, but Mrs. Saigusa, can you do something about it?" Right, she wants to go alone to investigate. This is the current status of this plan. Next. Wait, I understand the plan itself, but what does the company think about this? This is the first time I've heard of a change in the use of the venue site. Even if it is managed by someone from the head office. You won't be able to make the expo a success without our cooperation. No matter how many changes there are, I don't understand why they are unnecessarily delaying the construction period. However, well... What is it? Don't be afraid to talk. I don't mind talking about it, but... Alright. Please leave your seat for a while. Yes. This means I can take this opportunity to look around here and there. I saw he lured that guy into that kind of conversation, so he would have an excuse to send us out. That's fine, let's listen to stories here and there. So we're off to investigate. Alright. Let's go, I guess. Can we get in here? Well, we can save the game. Yes, I do want to save, please. Alright. Thank you. It takes a long time to load into this kind of scene and back out of it. The game is just optimized for the regular adventure scenes. Is there nothing in these? This is the guard. What's wrong? What about Saigusa? It seemed like we were about to talk about something important, so I was asked to leave my seat. Is that so? Please don't wander around the building too much. Yes, understood. If you leave the building now, you probably have to check your identity again. So we're not leaving. Got it. Isn't it Kuritani-san? Is Saigusa-san with you today? Kuritani? Oh, right. I'm Kuritani. Yes. I was in the middle of a meeting and I was asked to leave my seat. Is that so? It's also difficult for the branch office staff. Oh, that's a face I don't see. Ah, are you from the branch office? Yes and no. We're disguised as someone from the branch office. There's nothing in these rooms. Oh, there's something here. But we can't do anything with this. There's a bunch of people here. They look like researchers. A demonstration of ritual magic is being planned. There are people among us who can use magic. Okay. What are you doing? This is research into attractions that use magic. Magicians are hard-headed and troublesome. Can you tell me about this facility? Apparently after the exposition is over, they'll turn it to a magical research facility. Did we really? Oh, there's an elevator here, I think. Yes. Oh, we have a bunch of floors. So this is the roof, I think should be where we are at. No, it's a different place. Maybe the thing from the... Oh, look at the background. There doesn't seem to be anything in here right now. Sorry. Alright, that we were at floor 4, I think. No, floor 4 is something else as well. What is all these people? Did you know that buildings appear distorted when viewed from the outside? Yeah, there's a fog from the photo. This building looks distorted? That's right, isn't that the influence of magic? This building, you're planning on turning it to a magical research facility later. I don't know anything about magic though. The design of this building has changed quite a bit since it was originally planned. It is said the design was significantly tweaked for the attraction's magic. Maybe it's because the person in charge has changed. The number of construction-related personnel has decreased. I don't think the dude cares about construction at all. What does that say? Can we get that translated? Safety first. Safety first, okay. 3rd floor. Don't wander around too much. No, we're just going everywhere, don't worry. In some cases you will have to be detained. Yeah, this is a very huge place. I'm testing some walls here, just in case there's some hidden door. And most of it is pretty empty. We can't do anything with this. Sorry. Here, okay. There's nothing here. Alright. Floor 2. So we started at floor 1, apparently. Right, these are guards. Probably just think that we shouldn't move around too much. Yeah, okay. You can see security guards everywhere. It feels like I'm being watched all the time and it's hard to breathe. Oh, this was a door. Oh, that's a lot of stuff in here. Now, what's going on with the orcs underground? Oh, so the orcs are in here. Did you hear what I just said? No? I'm a bit deaf. Is that so? Huh? Eh? No, it's nothing. Alright, so the orcs, the kidnapped orcs are in the basement. Probably somehow part of the plan to explode everything. Hey, Kuritani-san, are your company Segusa-san today? Huh? Did you forget? I am originally an employee of the Tokyo branch. This is just a story. Ever since the guys from the headquarters came, we've been forced to handle a large amount of magic-related data. Please tell Saigusa-san that this was not in the original plan. Yeah, we can see that things are a bit out of control over here. Is it mere simulation of attracting customers during an expo? We manage attractions. We manage quite a large amount of data here. Well, I have to get back to work. The amount of data I'm handling is increasing day by day, and I feel like I'm going crazy. Alright. So we think that there might be orcs in the basement. Oh, there's a lot of people to talk to again. Since a new manager came in, there have been a lot of confidential matters and communication has become quite poor. Will it work properly in this situation? What kind of work are you doing now? Well, various things. Are you from the Japan branch office? Also, has the branch office managed it? I think he means to say that if the Japan branch office is dealing with this. The food here is bad. It's not the kind of place where you can have customers eat. I've seen Chief Elendil before. There was quite a rumor that the management here had been transferred from the branch to the head office. Yeah, it did. I think you guys don't know that yet. The new boss was a middle-aged, bitter foreigner. Do you have a magical knowledge? Does he have a magical knowledge of everything? Yeah, he seems to be quite knowledgeable in that kind of stuff, which is part of the problem. Okay, I'm not talking to those guards. It sounds like a bad time. Just going to head down to the basement, try to find some orcs. Oh, are the guards gonna let me pass? Okay. There's another guard there. Oh, look at this guy's portrait. Breakdowns happen even in well-maintained buildings, which is why we came all this way to inspect them. Okay. Okay, let's... Or is it locked? Yeah. It's locked. 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 And locked. Yeah, they're probably holding orcs in here. Oh, there's some stairs. I can't go down here. Okay. Let's talk to some guards. What about this facility? Why are you so eager to hear this? The people at the branch would understand, right? There used to be orc workers. There were a lot of troubles, so now no one can go underground. Yeah, that's not suspicious at all. Do you have an ID? No, and I'm just going to ignore your question. You're not allowed to enter, please go back. Alright, I didn't enter, we didn't see anything. Should I try, just for the sake of completion, because this game often requires you to talk to everyone, I'm gonna go talk to those guards. Same thing. Apologies. Apologies again. The people with the biggest faces here are Chief Elendil and his direct researchers. So the big important people here, okay. There are quite a number of security guards just on the ground level of the building. There's also Chief Elendil's bodyguard. Is the chief planning to go to war? Repeating the same thing every day, I'm getting tired of it. You get yelled at if you talk nonsense with outsiders. Please give me a break. Security is terrible? What? I'm just doing the job I'm ordered to do. I like how each guard has a different mouth, so they're not the exact same portrait. It's not the kind of place where the branch secretary comes. Well, I'm back. Okay, so the branch secretary is leaving. I guess it's everything we can do. Let's try to go back into the meeting room. Right here. Looks like the story is still going on. Since it's a great opportunity, let's take a look around. Also, we haven't found whatever it is. At this rate, I don't think my true identity will be revealed. Okay, let's go around again, unless we can leave through the front door. No, we can't. Right, there was nothing here. I'm pretty sure we did check everything. This is gonna get a bit boring. I bet one of those characters we had to talk to twice. Isn't the meeting over yet? Yeah, if you wander around too much, security guard will get noisy. This does look like a door, but we can't interact with it. Right, we did talk to everyone in here. Orcs Underground? Yes, I guess it's about the security guys. It seems there are people like that underground. Right, same thing. So now that we got some information on that, we might be able to get something else from these people. I have to calculate quite a huge amount of energy. The wizards here are all experts in ritual magic. It's going to be quite a big magic ball. Please take a look. Everyone should be blown away. Hehehe. Oh, everyone is gonna be blown away. Right, that's very suspicious. I have a bad feeling. So we are on the right track. They're going to blow everything up. Not even being sneaky about it. Oh, we got something different here now. What is that? Awesome magic power is gathering. There are spirits like you've never seen before. And she changed out of her disguise. I can't keep up the spell. Oh, she can't keep her disguise anymore. It's because of the magical powers concentrated in one point. That stone slab is the culprit. The magical power gathering on the stone slab is like a swirling wind. It's so bright I can't keep my eyes open. What's more, I feel like I'm suffocating, and just doing this makes it painful. Anyway, let's get closer. Right, I can't see, I can't breathe, let's get closer. After all, magical power is concentrated in this stone tablet. This is a huge convergence tool for gathering magical power. Huh. Just by standing near it, I feel like my magical power is being absorbed. Is this an altar? I've seen it somewhere before. I'm sure it's an ancient Aztec altar for offering sacrifices. It's quite old. Is there an emoji on the surface? Does it say emoji on the text? I don't think it does. It's probably like some markings or hieroglyphs or something. Pictogram. It seems like an old word, but yeah, it's definitely not an emoji. Just trying to read it. Can I translate this with my phone? It failed on the automated translation. No, we can only translate the third word. Looters. The shaking earth? This is a humanoid monster? Oh, who is that? Who is... Yeah, that's what she said, who is that? I think those are the runners from the other team. That's the kid, and either the leader or the troll. Oh no, that's the guy that tested us before. Segusa-kun doesn't seem to be able to tell the difference between the secretaries either. That's a problem. That behind him does look like a kid. No, it could be the mage. Nice to meet you. It's nice to see you again, young lady. You are... Did you remember? Yeah, this is the guy that hired us for that job where he tested us against the other team. I'm sure this is the first time since you went to the lockdown area. You... Elendil? Do you know my name? It's an honor. Oh, this guy is Elendil. Oh, crap. That's not good. Yeah, this guy hired us for mission 3, I guess. And he hired another team to stop us, to pit both teams against each other to see which one was the best one to hire for his purposes. But now he's revealing himself to be Elendil, which means that Mao is probably in trouble. What on earth are you planning on bringing something like this? Such a big convergence tool, absorbing all the magical power around me. It will distort the magic. If you're also a mage, there's no way you wouldn't understand that, right? Of course he understands, he probably built the whole thing. Is it something that distorts magic? Let me tell you. This is to fulfill my wish, to fulfill the prophecy written here. Prophecy? Did you see the words engraved on the surface? Those who take away the power of the great sun, wreak great calamity on us, offer the power of the earth and those who will inherit it. Then the earth will not rumble, those who steal the power of the sun will fall, and our trials will be over. It's roughly like this. Do you understand what this means? Shall I tell you? The one who steals the power of the great sun is this country. Alright, this is getting a little bit intense. Because it's the country of the rising sun, because of the flag, I don't know. But he's using the interpretation that Japan is stealing the power of the sun and should be destroyed. That's pretty intense. The one who floated an abominable satellite that gathered the power of the sun. Those who have succeeded in solving long-standing resource problems by doing so. That's this country. Those who do great harm to us is this country. To end our trials, I came to destroy those who steal the power of the sun. She starts laughing. I don't think you should laugh at Elendil, that's risky. He has backup as well. That's extremely impossible, no matter how powerful a wizard you are. Man, I hope we don't get into a fight here. Mal can't cast spells for shit. No matter how powerful that stone tablet is, there's no way he can do that. Do you really think so? The strength of this country is supported by many companies. And this city is the source of the company's strength. Tokyo is both a huge market and a living testing ground. Do you understand? There's no need to deal with all of this country. The target should only be this town. Yeah, we figured that out before. He wants to destroy Tokyo to weaken the Japanese companies. The stone tablet hasn't used all its power yet. We are preparing to unleash our full potential. I want to show you what will happen at that time. Well, it looks like we've been talking too much. Would you like to come with me? She's thinking to herself here, what should I do? I can't get caught like this, I have to do something. She's surprised. What is that? Oh, she recognized the mage. I'll put you to sleep. Why do people like this? You're noisy. Oh, it is a freaking fight. Please, no. Game, don't. Oh, crap. And we got hit. And we didn't resist the damage at all. Well... okay, I hope that was scripted. What should we do with this woman? The sacrifice also requires a wizard. Oh crap. She'll make the perfect material. Take her. Alright, they're gonna be sacrificing Mao. That's fine. Yep. Save the game. On a different slot, I suppose. That's not bad at all. Well, let's just hold a conversation like nothing happened. We should be hearing from Mao soon. It's better to calm down. Even if you get irritated, it won't stop. Yeah, that's right. Even if you try, there's nothing we can do now. If you make a rumor... Yes. What's wrong with you? The other person was better. What do you mean? Mao was captured. Oh my god. Shit. What's the point of this even though your boss is following me? Seguzo has also been taken into custody. Who's calling us then? You are the trump card for us right now. Maybe it's the secretary. We will send you the information available here immediately. Main pavilion, computer system address. Schedule for delivery trucks to venue site. And also the runner who offered to help should be there soon. Runner? That's right, she told me about this crisis. She has also confirmed that Mao's son is safe. If it's on time, it's about time. Right, it's safe for now. Wait, this is the one that captured her. Everyone, I have not seen you for a long time. Kill? This is a surprise. There's something wrong here. Either she is turning against the guy, or maybe it's more likely that she was sent here to like thwart our efforts. Please discuss the detailed situation and future plans with her. I'll do everything I can to back it up as well. I wish you success. Okay, let's look at her. Her name is Satsu. She's a first-rate martial artist who replaced magical power with the power of fighting. Magical power with the power of fighting, alright. And until 3 years ago, she was our friend. We had to break up due to certain circumstances, but I don't think anyone ever forgot her. I've thought that way more than once or twice. If only Killing would be there at a time like this. Or if only... I think her name means killing, Satsu or something. So every time they talk about Killing, they're talking about her. If only Satsu would be there at a time like this. It was Satsu, right? Yes, Satsu. Okay. Same text. Satsu. Okay, let's talk to Satsu. Long time no see. I have something to say. I want to say it. That's not all. What's going on? Please explain. Ever since I parted ways with everyone, I too have been living in a world of shadows. Don't make any fixed friends. I've heard a lot of people's reviews. What? That's some confusing translation right there. And the other day I took on a job to protect a certain VIP. As Technology Corporation Limited came to Japan, the executive came to Japan. His name is Aaron Allendale, right? Yes. Allendale, I was surprised when I found Mao-chan next to Allendale. I caught Mao-chan, but I got a little rough with her. So what about him? I put her to sleep and I locked her up. I don't think he has any intention of taking her life right away. But I don't know what will happen if we don't hurry. So he kicked the contract midway through and rushed in. I think she means to say that she got out of the contract. It looks like it took a lot of effort. After all, it's about my friends, so I can't leave them alone. Do we trust her? Do we have an option? Let's leave this emotional encounter alone. Right now, we have to think about saving Mao. It's a very long chapter. Don't think about it. We have to attack as soon as possible. Wait, I understand how you feel, but please hold back. There was a commotion about Mao. The level of security must also be stricter. Correct. But Mao-chan has been captured. I can show you to her room. Besides, look. Oh, she has a security card. These are recognition badges used within the facility, but there are only 2 of them. This will make it easier to break in. Recognition badge, that's useful. I agree, but even if you use it, we need to find a way into the facility. The facility ID may have changed. We have to rewrite it to match that badge. For that purpose, we have to break into the venue's computer system. Oh, is it gonna be another hacking scene? Mr. Saigusa's secretary gave you the address of the system, right? Then it's easy. Can we count on you? Of course. Anyway, let's go to my room. Yeah, we're going to go hacking. We'd better hurry. We have to obtain a floor plan of the facility and rewrite the ID for identity verification. Also, we have to neutralize as much security equipment as possible. If so, do you want to control the data store and slave nodes? It seems like it will take a lot of time, but let's try it anyway. Yeah, we have to do this. Yes. Please leave it to me. And we're going into cyberspace. Yes, cinematic hacking. Two FPS. Select access node. He's going for the slave node. I'm not actually doing anything. Access slave node. Wait. Connect slave node. Call security camera. Did it say security? Okay, we got to do something, I guess. Is this a hallway inside the building? No, we don't do anything. He's just talking about it. I can see the security guard, but it's very quiet. This is also a hallway inside the building. It's an underground drainage ditch. That big thing is an attack drone. That should also be linked to the ID. Normally I would avoid it. If the ID rewriting goes well, entering from underground may be the correct answer. This is the lowest layer of the building. This metal door? Call security system. I did say security. This is the slave node that controls the alarm. Let's take a look. It's troublesome. Drones and alarms inside the facility are linked. If you can't fool the drone, it will automatically issue a warning. If you carelessly unlock the door without using your ID, an alarm will go off. Move SPU. Okay, we're going to the SPU now. Data store. Accessing data store. Wait. Man, I feel like they could have gotten some better quality videos here. It didn't have to be like full screen. This is the data store. We don't have time to relax. Anyway, find the information we need. Connect data store. I think these FMVs show you why most stuff on the Sega CD is just like tiny windows, because otherwise you get this kind of sluggishness. You can barely tell what's going on. What is this? It's an extremely large program. It's a simulation program? I'm curious, let's secure it. Not actually doing anything, just to make it very clear. I'm just confirming the dialogue. Main pavilion floor plan. This is important. This is about changes to the Aztec Expo plan. Just right, let's get it. Still, despite limitations, it's really cool that they have these hacking scenes, even if you don't do anything. They add a lot of personality to the game. A diagram of an underground drain that may be used as an entry route. Let's bring it back. Well, we got what we needed. All we have to do now is rewrite the ID. Let's rewrite the ID to the recognition badge that Satsu got. Oh, is that an alarm? Yeah. I think there was some defense right here. It's an intruder. Eliminate. There's no way. Let's shut it up. Right, here are some options. I think it's already attacking us, so we should probably go offensive with it. It already knows we are an intruder. Is it a failure? Okay, let's try something else. Let's try deciphering. It's useless. Search doesn't work either. Deceive doesn't work. And the penetrate, sometimes it translates it as permeation, penetration, it never makes up its mind. Okay, we got it with offensive power, just had to keep trying. I did well. Alright, now I can rewrite the ID with peace of mind. ID rewrite. Complete. Move SPU. Alright. Okay, mission accomplished. Let's go back. Now we're going to... I couldn't see what that was. IO port. Is this just to leave? Yeah, I think it is. Okay, we're back outside. What's the result of your hard work? Perfect. Now that we have a floor plan of the facility, let's look at it and come up with a strategy. Security is quite tight, and it would be quite a pain to take the challenge head-on. There are attack drones underground. I don't want to deal with them if possible. It's true that humans are easier to fight than machines. I agree. These machines are hard and formidable. Please wait. The drone is linked to an ID. The ID that has been rewritten. Drones, on the other hand, are easier to deceive since they are machines. Yeah, that's right, if it is a machine, because they're not as flexible as humans. Plus, if you enter from the basement, you can use the elevator that goes directly to each floor. This one is convenient. Well then, is it a way to get in through the underground drainage ditch? But only 2 people can use recognition badges. It's a shame, but even Shun and I don't have enough strength, so success may be uncertain. Yeah, that's right. There was some data that the secretary sent me earlier. Yes. I'm sure there was a schedule for the truck to bring it into the facility. Delivery truck schedule? Really? We're gonna get a truck. Yes. Let's organize the strategy. First, 2 people using recognition badges will sneak in through the underground drainage ditch and take the lead. Formidable drones should be fooled by recognition badge IDs. The purpose of the advanced team is to take back Mao. And the remaining 2 people secure the delivery truck. They rush into the facility at different times and collect Mao and the 2 members of the advanced team while attracting the attention of security. Yeah, that's it. Got it. We don't have much time. Now that we have decided on our strategy, we'd better hurry. Okay, I'm gonna put down save here. And now I have to make a decision. Do I do this today? I think we can finish this today. Maybe it only takes another hour. Let's keep going. I hope I don't regret this. Okay, who's going to dive into the drain? I'm going to. It's going to be a tough battle. Okay, the problem is that you're alone. Oh, who do we bring? We're gonna have 2 teams. I think the best shooters are Rikudo and Shun. So I shouldn't bring Shun. I shouldn't bring both of them on the same team. They should be on separate teams. So it's either gonna be D-Head or Satsu. Does it translate it as Satsu? Yeah, murder. Purple Cloud is Shun? Man, that's confusing. Whatever. So let me think. Who do I want with Shun? I guess Satsu should be stronger than D-Head, so I'm gonna bring D-Head on this team. If the door is locked, please leave it to me. Okay, that too, I guess. We still haven't had a chance to go back to a shop. It's decided, now we need a powerful weapon. Let's go back to Silver Moon once again. Okay. Injiro Kuriniko. What? It's Triple Z and Angel Clean. Oh right, we can't spend our money now. Okay, this is gonna take a while. so I'm gonna have to leave this for next week because we're gonna have to go to the shops, buy all the good stuff that we can, sell the stuff that we don't need. I think this is gonna be our first and last chance to actually sell anything. And then we're gonna have to be very careful with our money because we will also have to spend some money on implants if we can. So yeah, that's gonna be a longer stream than I would expect, so I'm gonna pause the timer. And we will be finishing this game next week.